Where's that? Okay, we got that. Oh, that's right, it reset. Let me fix it. There we go. Now where is the clock? There's the clock. Beautiful. Okay. Well, hello and good morning. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. Now, like I said, we don't have too much time here today, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get going here. Now, because it's gonna be very short today, we're only gonna do this on our main feed. We'll have our weather scan, and maybe we'll have our weather scan folks with us later. All right. So there we go. That's ready. I got a few things to catch up on here, so let's do that now. And that's all it has. All right. And lastly, all right. We're all up to date with that. And now let's go ahead and begin the Wordle for today. So let's do that first. And then later on this hour, we're gonna take care of this week's county requests. All right, let's see. It has to be silly, and that's our word today. Yep. That is our word. All right. So that's that. And now let's see what new streams have showed up on any of these sites, on any of the sites we normally monitor. But I actually did notice something new in. I actually noticed something new in this server here. It's WXM22, and I think there's a few new ones too. It looks like they're all offline. But yeah, this is what I've been dealing with. What I had been dealing with yesterday. Because a couple days ago, Microsoft started forcing 24H2 onto all 23 and 22H2 devices, despite all these issues that 24H2 is still plagued with. I mean, it's still plagued with problems, but the thing is, they're starting with the most compatible devices, and then they're going to work their way down the line. So they're going to start with the most compatible devices, and then they're going to work their way down the line. All right, so for new streams this week, look at this. Look at that. An old friend of ours has finally returned. KID 77 out of Kansas City, Missouri. Ooh, it's going to be real good. This is going to be fun, won't it? All right, so that's it there. But I actually do know what I would like to add as well. WXM22 out of Utah. Next area to look at here. Again, we're going to try to make this as quick as possible because I want to get to the county requests before the end of the hour. Speaking of county requests, let me see if it oh yeah, fully processed it. Yeah, because last night I. Yeah, this thing can't even handle lots of multimedia on 24H2, which is well, for right now, but that's mostly because I'm finishing up rendering all those sorry episodes, and when they are all done, and once I render those 4 Street View videos, then I'm going to remove Clipchamp from the system to clear off its cache, and then try all those multimedia things again later tonight, and see if it yields a different result. And if I still have issues, I'm gonna I'm gonna roll it back again, and then I'm gonna see if I still have that tool, and try to block the feature update from installing, so then I can install the monthly security rollup for 23H2. I'm gonna stay on that, and I'm gonna remain on that version until we get closer to the end of service, until that version reaches end of service, where right then and there I will update it. Then, only then, will I update it to 24H2. Or actually, I was actually just thinking that Microsoft is going to do 25H2 this year. So maybe I'll just stay on 23H2 until 25H2 comes out. Because when it does, it would already have reached end of life, end of service, so I can update. So I'll update to it when the time comes. Now, Charlottetown's in Halifax, so I'll just do all of the. I'll just take this one here. All right, let me see if I still have the. Do I still have the Environment Canada station list? I do. Charlottetown on Prince Edward Island. So I'll just do all the areas on that island. Okay, back to this. Let's go here first and see. All right, KW37 is working now, so I'll switch out the link with the new one unless the existing link works. So it was off the air for a while because of the wildfire. So otherwise, nothing else to add there. Not going to add the new link for Charleston because I still trust the Broadcastify stream. I still trust that. So nothing new there. Nothing new. I don't expect anything new. Still two. Still one. Yep, and it's back to the light theme sounds. Nothing. Still 33 in Iowa, so nothing new. Still 31 in Missouri, also nothing new. Nothing in Arkansas. Nothing there. But there is one more link that I am going to change. That's the other thing I'm going to switch out. Wait, we have 64 streams now. ICKC85 is coming back. That's a Broadcastify. That would be really nice when it does, but I still trust KHB29. Looks like some other feed is trying to come up. All right. So we have our new stations. Yeah, and because OBS's scaling was messed up, I had to reinstall the entire program. It was actually a good decision to do so because it didn't pull down the latest version 31. So at the same time, I kind of got to do a major feature update to OBS, which is pretty nice. And yeah, I saw Yalek's message about how he switched back to Element after what happened after all the stuff he's been going on that's been going on with on Discord. But yeah, because this is a brand new device and I have not installed this program yet, all of his previous messages I still cannot view. And yeah, that's still my old logo. That's still an old logo too, because I have not, because I mean we haven't used this since like, well, you know. Anyway, let's go. Let's start updating this thing. Yep, so it looks like they moved away from the all right, where's the change log? Here we go. We'll see how well this feature update plays out on this computer. Anyway, here we go. January 18th, 2025. This week we're going to add a few new stations. We're going to add KID 77 Kansas City, MO, and WXM 22. Now, where the heck does that come out of? Oh, not valid. Out of Logan, Utah. We are changing the link for KDO 89 St. Louis and KW 37 Los Angeles. And we are also removing XLF 332 Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, oh, Canada. If it has me correct the spelling, I will correct it. Now, where did I add Saskatoon in here? I think it was like one of the first updates we did. It's been in there since the beginning. Let's see, is there a find tool somewhere? What if I just, oh yeah. Okay. If it is misspelled, I will fix it. Actually, I can go over here and copy the name. Paste that right in. Actually, I got a better idea. There we go. All right. Back to where we're doing for this week. There we go. Okay. So that's the change log. Now let's add them. The signal is kind of terrible, but we will deal with it. And I don't think this other one works. Yep, so we're going to change the link for that one. So that's why, therefore, we're going to change the link for this one to this. All right. So let me change the change the thing and remove the old one. Add this in, hit save. All right, and then WXM22 Logan, Utah. So UT Logan WXM22. So another alternative, but pressing enter cancels it. So WXM22. Yeah, we got to hit save and then close. And Brightech finally got the memo too about this forced update. And I've been watching his video on what I can do to stop the update from installing, from force installing. All right, and then the new link for KWO37. So we'll take. Wait a minute. That's the old one. All right. Now we'll save it. Oh, I gotta remove Saskatoon. That's part of the update. There we go. Now we can save it. All right. And now we're going to make some additions to my website. So let's do that now. And then I'm going to get the other computers ready to deploy the updated playlist. Well, first, let's actually begin here in the automated test section. And I've actually taken down a list of new autos I've discovered. Well, after I flip the nighttime background, if I go to here, there are actually some new autos I want to add. It's actually called Kenosha Public Radio. That's the new station. Optional second test. Now, when was it last there? Let's go to Monday the 6th. January 6th. Looks like that's when he pulled it from his monitors or something. I know he had it in on. How about we go. Let's go back to before that on the 30th. Oh, wait. No, this is November. What am I doing? This is November. That's January 9th. Okay. Alright, maybe. Wait a sec. How about if I go into the automation list, I can see what the link it is. I can search it up and then just play back the audio so that way I know what station this is most likely. It's so it's uh it's media.gtc.edu. And here was the last time he took it. Thank you for listening. Bye. This is the weekly test of the emergency alert system on WGTD. WGTD is the call sign. All right, then I will make note of that. WGTD, and it goes at 4:59 a.m. every Monday morning. So this is a new one we're adding. I initially called it Kenosha Public, but I got a further look at it. All right, starting the next episode now. Okay, back to you. Here's the link. So right here is where it goes. And then I need to do some repositioning as well. I actually found out too that WHIZ can go anywhere between 9 and 10 a.m. So I'm going to update that. These two are good as they are. Other than this, everything else is good. And MMO doesn't seem to be going at 11:03. They seem to be going at 11:02 now. All right. There's one more station that we need to add. WUSX out of Delaware. And this one actually goes at 2:15 alongside one of those other Miami stations. And I also mentioned that on Thursday, that other station that I had previously removed, it seems like their auto test has started again. So once we find out that they have actually fully started doing their auto again, then I will add it back onto my website. But for right now, they're going to stay off the list. All right, that's all we need to do here. Let's go over here now, and we're going to make the adjustments and additions. We do not need these two, as they are outside of our range. So first, let's find the K. I'm going to actually also pull up KID 77's coverage. Wow, this page is like so slow. It's probably because of all the incredible elements I have. And that's actually going to go right on top of Lake Charles. So we're just going to make a carbon copy. There we go. We're going to delete this, paste this in, and we're just going to put that right above the button and change it out. DMO and switch it out. Now we go down to St. Louis. This one's on this link. We need to switch it. And that's all we need to do. All right, that is all set. Because Yalek was confused. Because Yalek didn't. Because I know I didn't acknowledge Yalek when I was talking last night. But yes, Yalek, I did get your announcement. As soon as I saw your announcement, I made sure I had Elements set up on my other one of my other laptops. So that was as soon as I saw it. Okay, now it's time to deploy the playlist to the other devices, and then we're going to get to the county requests. Like I said, I want to try to get everything done here as quickly as possible. And speaking of quickly as possible, I want to do it as fast as possible too on that Dell. on that other Dell laptop because once it sees that updates are resumed or running, then it's gonna force install 24H2, which is what I don't want. So if I continue having issues just like before, I'm gonna roll it back, stop 24H2 from downloading and installing. I'm gonna try it in the best way I can, and then that would be the end of the story. Alright, so copy the new list, and I'm going to copy this new copy here, and give this the correct label. January 18th. Oh, I forgot the closing parenthesis. There we go. Alright, that's all fixed, and now we'll just let that share over to Google Drive. And that's otherwise it. Well, there's a few more things I gotta get caught up on. Alright, and we are gonna let. Now, that Dell Inspiron laptop, I'm gonna do that one last because of what I had just described. Alright, now over to the HP. And I forgot to readjust the volume after we did the command center last night. That's the shortcut. Here's the actual playlist. Copy that to the documents folder and replace it. Let me stop Bitdefender from doing anything. Okay. And we'll turn it off. Now, this thing doesn't even meet the requirements for Windows 11, so. But just like with 23H2, I'm gonna keep Windows 10 going for. I'm gonna keep going with Windows 10 for as long as I can, as I know Microsoft. As even though I will be continuing to use Windows 10, as I mean the college is still using Windows 10, so well, what now? There's only one more network of the college that's still using Windows 10 as of now. I've figured that at some point in the future, in the near future, those machines too will be upgraded to Windows 11 before Windows 10 reaches end of life. All right, we're done with the XPS. What's up with you? I did not hear a startup sound or anything. Oh, that reminds me of something. I never got to the security patch. I was supposed to install the monthly security patch on there, but I never got to it because of the drama with 24H2. It's just ridiculous. To me, that's just kind of ridiculous what they're doing. How they're forcing 24H2 onto everybody's devices, regardless of the regardless of the 50 gazillion problems that it still has. To me, I still find 23H2 more stable than 24H2, particularly for my main system. That is, for all my other computers, well, I can let Microsoft upgrade them to 24H2. If I too find problems in that update, I will revert it back and block it. As I want to keep 23H2 going for as long as Microsoft continues to support it. As I've already described, Microsoft usually supports a new version of Windows for 2 months. Well, not 2 months, for 2 years. Each version of Windows that they release usually gets 2 years of support of 2 years of updates. So in this particular sense, 23H2 will be going reaching end of service later this fall. So I'll keep 23H2 going until Microsoft considers 25H2. And once that comes out, I might update to it. Or once all of 24H2's problems have been mitigated, then I'll update to 25H2 and I'll just cross my fingers and hope that'll be more stable. Because essentially at this point, they're just leaving me no choice. They're leaving me absolutely no choice at all. And as I said, I find that ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember storing the finished nostalgia script on this drive. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it off the drive and shut down the machine. Okay. Now for the last one. And like I said, we're gonna have to move quickly because we're gonna have to go fast because I don't want 24H2 being forced on this thing. So we're gonna have to go very quickly. And we're gonna connect the drive. I gotta go very fast. Oh, actually, I don't need to worry because I actually already paused updates on this thing. No, I don't mean open it. And yeah, I've paused updates until February, so because I installed the security update beforehand. So because I did that, it's not going to pull down 24H2 until next month. So I don't need to worry too much about it right now, which is good. And I see KRGY tested. Yay! I'm so happy for them. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the stations now off this list, and we're just gonna let my station run amok from there. All right, so got two more sorry episodes to go, and then I still have to render all the other stuff. So anyway, now we're about to get on with the county requests, but before I do that, I want to make the final adjustments here to this. All right, so I want to make the final additions to this before we go on with the county requests. So I'm just going to do everything I can. So I'm just going to do what I can with Prince Edward Island. All right, after I get these in, we will do the kind request for this week. This guy where it belongs. And I think we have a new auto we can add here in Duke. So then I just need to render 2 more sorry episodes, and that will be the end of that order. Now, because this is replay, I'm only going to include the message. Only the message portion will be included. Okay. And now the last thing to do is put in the closing. Okay. All right. So I have the request poll there. I'll actually schedule it to go up at 12 noon on the dot. And now that I think about USX, I'm going to actually also add this to my phone. I'm going to actually, and to make sure I get everything, I'm going to also put it in my phone. But actually, also, one more thing too. I need to make some changes to the Wednesday automation list now that we have these new things. Now that we have all these new stations. So, I'm going to need to make some adjustments now. So, let's do that. Let's do that quickly while we're here. Okay. So, first thing is the NWR link. I'm going to swap that out. Okay, actually, okay. Alright, I'm going to take KWN54, go over here, and replace it with KWO37. Not 0. Then I need to go into Central and Evening, and we're going to add Kansas City to there. Otherwise, there are no other changes that need to be done. This one begins the zone, so we'll just add that there. And we'll add it right behind Oklahoma City in the evening section. And here, this is where I'm going to add KAOC. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong folder. There we go. Now doing episode 99. Okay. Now then, there are a few changes that I'm going to add. A few new things, sorry, that I'm going to add now that we've made these adjustments. All right. Where's the Monday? Let's pull up the Monday configuration and then the Tuesday config. Let's start with Monday. Right here, that's where DTC is going. Okay, that's that. Tuesday, USX is going to go right after that Miami. Right there. Okay. And lastly, Saturday, that's where KOC is going to go. And I noticed I didn't have it set up correctly, but it's all right. We're getting used to it. All right. Now that's everything I need to do with this computer. So I'm going to shut that off and let the weather scan do its work from here. In addition to that, I'm going to add it as an automation. Let's try it without an automation. Let's try it without it and see what happens. Anyway, with that done, now it's time for the county requests. I'm going to take care of that now. We've got Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, and WXN 50. Okay, so, oh yeah, and one more thing. Gotta flip the wallpaper. All right. Now we're ready to do the county requests, and then that will do it. Okay, of course that county request video was quite short. Anyway, let me pull the poll up on my phone, so that way I know. And then I'll finish that Brightech video a little later on. The forced update to 24H2. I don't know what Microsoft was thinking when it came to 24H2. All right. And just like with the Street View video yesterday, I'm going to schedule it. So here we go. Quests of January 18th, 2025. Now, once again, this is so. All right. that. COWX and that. There we go. And lastly, XLM 64647 Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, Canada. And who did that? An MO. The one that says account abandoned. Okay. Alright, so, and then I'll schedule this to go up later today at 12:30 p.m. because that's normally the time when it goes up. And then I just need to back it up and we will be all set. Then all I just need to do is back up the video and we'll be all set. And I think that's it alert-wise at this point. Alright then. So we're getting closer to the end here. Now, like I said, I actually might end up rolling back again. I might end up rolling back the feature update once again. I don't know why Microsoft would think it would be a great idea to force millions of PCs onto 24H2 when they don't want to. Alright, I'll finish up that Brightech video now. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting. I'll keep this yeah, I'm gonna actually save this video because this is something I might want to reference later. But yeah, that's a pretty neat video. So that's good. That's actually a good way I can stop 24H2 from being installed on these machines. Well, particularly on my host. So this is actually quite a decision. And I think this will actually apply too for, if Microsoft forces other feature updates again at some point in the future. As like I said, I'm going to tell it to stay on 23H2. So if I still find issues with 24H2, even after I clear up Clipchamp's cache, then I'll do the same thing like we did before when I was offered 24H2 the first time. I'll roll it back to 23H2, fix those web apps, and then as Brentech mentioned, I'm gonna just add those registry keys in. And then once those registry keys are applied, I probably might need to restart the system. And then after that, it should stop pulling down 24H2. And instead, I will be getting the January 2025 security update for 23H2. As like I said, 23H2 is more stable right now than 24H2 is. But so far, let me rephrase it. 23H2 has far less bugs right now than 24H2 does. I mean, there's just still a whole lot of issues with it. And I mean, I'm still following up on it, but just for the average PC use, like for instance, that HP laptop when I updated it as soon as I found out it was made available, it's been running it perfectly. It's been running it good. It's been running it fine ever since, and I'm very pleased that it's doing quite well on 24H2. But of course, I'm assuming those college computers that are already on 24H2, I'm assuming those are doing good too. Well, I guess if those end up ever having problems, well, unfortunately, there's no way they can roll it back because the 10-day window has already passed. Because I'm pretty sure those machines were already offered 24H2 when they got a brand new and took them out of the box. I'm guessing that's the case. So rolling it back to 23H2 is most likely still not a viable option. All right. This is the last of the sorry episodes I need to do. And like I said, I'll try to record more later this week. So here we go, rendering the last one. I can just minimize it and then... Anyway. Oh no, that's not where we go. That's not where we go. If I go to their life cycle page, and then we want Windows 11. That's Windows 10. We need product end of support retirement 2025. Here we go. So Home and Pro, this is the version that I have right now, 23H2. Well, that was the version I was coming from. So if 24H2 is still causing me problems, then what I'll do is I'll just roll it back to 23H2. Remember, I have 10 days to do it. I updated yesterday. I was forced to update it yesterday, so I have until the 27th to decide whether or not to roll it back. And if I do roll it back, then I'm going to use those registry keys. I'm just going to put those registry keys in to stop the feature update from being forced. And then when it comes and then once it goes end of life, then that's when I will end up doing the update. So for right now, for this, since it's my primary machine, I'm gonna have to keep it on 23H2 until it reaches end of service. Unless after I clear Clipchamp's cache. It works again. I see WERX went right at 12 noon. Alright, so the last thing I need to do now is make some final updates to this compilation, and then that's it. And that's all I need to do. Alright, because my station was the only one that took ERX correctly, we're going to go back on there. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, so I just need to make this addition now. One more check of Comcast. Of course somebody does their weekly. Alright. So, with that, that's really going to be it. So, that's going to end it here for us here today. So, of course, I want to thank you all for, spending an hour with me on all of this Saturday stuff. And we're going to be starting the info center up here for you momentarily. And I'm gonna finish up this compilation, and then I'm gonna start the info center up here in just a moment. And so be sure to join us again later tonight when we of course bring you the Blackhawks and the Golden Knights, along with our usual editions of Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry. So quite a lot of fun I'm gonna have today, and of course all the fun we'll have tonight. So with that said, thanks again for joining me. Hope you all have a good Saturday, and we'll be back with you all later tonight.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Refuse the repression! Refuse the repression!
Keep this frequency clear.
If there's an iced tea in that bag, could be love.
I kick covered Illinois. Okay. Hi, everybody. I promised you all that we would be back in time. Well, we're kind of a little late, but nonetheless, we did end up back here in time, so. Okay. The Hawks and the Golden Knights have started. I heard the first pieces of this game. Just got back from a fun afternoon. I've got a lot of stuff to go back on, including another Indiana Holocaust test. All right. Now, before we get started with any games, we have a lot of stuff to get caught up on here. So let's do that. Let's do that pretty quickly before we start. All right, so let's do this quickly here before we start. I'll talk a little bit more about the story tomorrow when I get the chance. Didn't AVA already test? That was the AM signal. This is FM. All right. So yeah, catching up to here. So let's do that before we start the games. And the Hawks have just tied the game. There's a lot of winter storm warnings that gotta go back on here. All right. While they take that quick commercial break, go ahead and explain what made today great in terms of fun. I'll explain. So, when we came, I so so what happened was we actually played. We actually started off rather than snaps. That actually came in midway through what was to come. All right, this I think is Binghamton. All right. So we actually started out by uh, remember that game I was talking about? Playing nine. That game had actually but still been unsealed. That game was actually still sealed, and it was actually until now that we had finally opened it up and played it. What's in here? That's sweet. That's just 2024. Same thing. We're gonna go in order. And a second goal, and the Hawks have just taken the lead. It's 2-1 Hawks. We're near the end of period number one. All right, now to do the other one. All right, and then here's where the rest of them are, and there's a lot of it. Here it is. That's as simple as it gets. So right now the main objective is to get caught up on all this stuff. Right. So we started off with playing Play 9, which is a new game. It's actually a golf card game. We didn't know. I did not know. My parents had actually played it only once so far, and this was their second time doing it. My first time playing it. And when I opened up the box, I was surprised to find out that they actually had a mobile app as well. All right, moving on. All right. So we played that, and that's actually going to be a very significant piece of what I'm going to talk about. What came later. So after that game was over, we played Mexican Train. However, we did it in a bit of shortened fashion. We actually only played the even numbers for a change. You know, rather than starting at 12, decreasing increments by 1, like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and so on. Instead, we did even numbers, only even numbers we did. So 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, and then we ended with 0. So then after that, of course, we played another good classic, another, and now it's 3-1 Hawks. Grab the case for the first game we will play. So this will kind of be a play along program tonight. All right. So, um, after that we played 5 Crown. Of course, it's a good classic. It's a very good classic name. It's a very good classic game. Say, ours. And in fact, and believe it or not, my father ended up in last place at the end of play 9. And then he ended up winning both Mexican Train and 5 Crown. He ended up winning those last 2 games. So then he won the remaining 2 games. And then after that, I thought, you know what? I'd be more than happy to get the game in the form of in the mobile app. So I ended up playing the mobile app, even while on the way to and from dinner. As anticipated, Davidson's Bar and Grill with our choice. It was jam packed with the Texans Chiefs playoff game, Saturday night football playoff game. All right, there's another area. So I actually played the app nonstop throughout that whole time. And then I was thinking, considering how fun that is, you know what? I think we should turn it into. We should maybe add it to our lineup. Maybe we should add it to our lineup of games. Because I mean, now I was thinking that actually could be a fair replacement for Wheel of Fortune 1998. Because, like I said, because I've been saying this for a while, a lot of the puzzles on that game seem to be repeats. So, the last one here. And I think that's it.
Sunday to 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Mondays. Impacts. The snowfall will create slippery and snow-covered roadways. Heavy snow will create hazardous conditions could impact the limit.
And we need to go to the other. Well, of course, we had the pretzel bites and cheese as the appetizer. Yeah, it's going. I think it's really good. And then, of course, we did the usual errands on the way back. And since I was thinking that maybe we should add it to our lineup for a play along program at some point in the future, some point coming up, I was thinking, let's take care of all this stuff first. There we go. Okay. Now, so I was thinking we should maybe add that as a play along. We should maybe add that as a play along show tonight. So I was thinking, yeah, it's the intermission. So I was thinking that once we are done, once we get through our 2 games of Wheel of Fortune 98 and, of course, Way Sorry, I was thinking if there was enough time left, maybe I could show you exactly how the game is played. So, I mean, not even I knew it myself. And there is a version of it for the iPad. I installed it on my iPhone first. So it's kind of similar to Ticket to Ride, where, again, it had a mobile app. There's a mobile version. We normally play it on Sunday night. So, I can give you like a sort of a sneak peek as to how the game works. And potentially at some point in the future, we can unite KDKA, this new game, and of course everything else together as one. And that most likely will be the case. We might do that um, as soon as MVG's Card Sharks finishes up. But for right now, if I would like to introduce it, I'm going to have to find a suitable time slot for it. All right, I don't know why they would do an iPause weekly on a monthly week, especially two of them. Anyway, let's make sure I did them all. Let's see. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's it. The only thing I need to go through now are those weeklies. All right, and then there's one more, and that's this one. All right, and that should be the last one. Yep, that is the last one. These Comcast still choose to do weeklies, despite their storm warnings. All right, that is the last thing. Now we just need to go back on these two, and we will be all set. Is there enough space for me to run the virtual machines? Oh no. Oh no, 19 gigabytes. That is not going to be enough. Well, actually, all right, that's the last of it. So you know what we'll do? While I edit, I'm gonna go ahead and render the last of the Sorry episodes. Then I'm gonna clear Clipchamp's incredible cache off this computer before we get started here with our game. But then one more thing, and this is the thing I actually want to do. Oh, that's right. I took the App Store off this configuration, or maybe I moved it somewhere. I probably moved it somewhere, didn't I? But anyway, Paramount Plus. Brawl Stars is okay. The top games. Anyway, if I go to if I go to history. Oh no, I don't think that's the right area. There's an update. And then apps. My apps, that's all of them. There is the Play 9 game. There we go. I see Sling was purchased. Alright, now where did Play 9 end up on the home screen? Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a spot for it in the games section. Let's have this take the place of GSN Casino because I haven't really used it much. So take that out. Aha. Let me reshuffle the lineup. There we go. Okay. The games section has been correctly rearranged. Now, considering that this was a lot of things, I've decided I'm going to actually go ahead and merge the Sunday tests and this weekend compilation all into one video. There's the Coast Starlight. Okay. So I'm gonna let the so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the sorry episode render. And soon after it completes, I'm gonna clear Clipchamp off the system. There's the other AVA who fell so far behind. So I'm gonna see how long this render takes. Immediately after it completes, I'm going to remove Clipchamp off the computer. And then I will not reinstall it until we are done.
This is a winter standard time.
Until we are done officially with those virtual machines. Now, of course, I'm shrinking it down by office order.
Kentucky Golf. This road conditions. Warning. 0.511.
There's actually one more thing I forgot to mention too, is that on our way, I actually did see the light of an oncoming train
Here is a winter.
when we were crossing over the Canadian National Leafton at Renwick Road. However, the train was like too far out, and of course we did get over just in time, but unfortunately we didn't get stopped. So. Okay. 233. So from the route we're going right now, this is the first time in a while that we have merged the two weekend test videos together. Okay, so I gotta remember the times when these two. Right there. I do not want to hear KLT's attention signal on my videos. They have a really. They really don't know how to change the time zone or even set that up at all. That was the goal that tied the game. Hopefully, never mind. I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna cancel it and just remove the app because I mean we have a game we got to get to, and I want to get it done, and I would like to get it done as soon as possible. So apps, installed apps, and find Clipchamp. 97 gigabytes. Oh no, get rid of it. If it clears all the cache off of it, I don't care. Because I'll get back to all that crap later. Alright, ready for the free space now? Look at that, 116 gigabytes of space I got back. Actually, what I can do is I'll just go ahead and reinstall Clipchamp, and it'll go back to where it belongs. So here we go, Microsoft Clipchamp. And I actually relabeled the virtual machine to the series, so that way I know which show I need to record, which show the virtual machine is for. All right, Clipchamp's cache has been cleared, and now the app is being reinstalled, and it's done. It is done. Let's see if I need to re-authenticate it. And of course, it starts maximized again, just like it did when I initially installed it. And yeah, it just logs in with the default account. So I need to, hold on a moment here. Let me switch it. Here, let me switch accounts on here. Let's see. Here we go. Use this account because this contains all those projects I've been working on. Oh, you didn't see anything because I had the virtual machine fully on the screen. That's what we need anyway. All right. Wall clip champ resets. Let me go ahead and get the disc in for the game. And there we go. And I understand it cleared all of its cache, so I'm gonna need to go back to whatever videos I was working on. I'm gonna need to relocate all the assets for it. So as such, I need to go over and tell that episode 100 is still on this drive. And then I have to go to the Emporium and locate the intro. No, not this. There we go. Here we go, and then open. And there we go. It found both of them, so now we can start it again. Alright, and this time it should go faster. Well, it depends on how long it takes us to get through this game. Okay, now all I just need to do is switch Vista to the built-in disk drive. Now right now I'm still indecisive as to whether I'm going to merge the weekend tests, the stuff from today, and of course everything from tomorrow into one whole video, into one large compilation, or just separate them like we normally do. As much as I would like to show you the Hasbro triangle, we do not have time for that. We have a game to do. So let's get started. And by the way, those watching on the weather scan wondering where it is, we're doing this, and we're going to be doing the next two programs exclusively on our main station. Yep. Let me turn the desktop audio on so you all can hear the voice of the game. Alright. And now let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks very much, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. The wheel's got a surprise on it this round. Good luck. The category of this puzzle
And here
is
comes the first puzzle.
before and after.
It's before and after.
Player one, all the best.
All the best.
$250.
Sky up. T.
Yes, there is one.
Right.
Too bad. Okay, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's. Player three, your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'll try an S.
One S.
There's an S.
I need a vowel. E. I'll spin.
$450.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
There's an
I'll
M.
buy a vowel, Anna. A.
Sorry, no
Nope.
A's. Player one, it's your turn. $500.
An
We
R.
can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Okay, we'll buy the I. Let's do G.
Only one G. Yes, here's your surprise.
All right, by the O.
Yes, there's one O. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Tom and Jerry Springer. $1,500 plus this prize.
Well done. Here's your prize. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
And it's 7170 already, and this is just the first puzzle. Now, let's get started with puzzle number 2.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. So there you see that terrific
Plus this
prize.
prize.
Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel. Let's see what our category is this time. Occupation. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
And away we go. I'd like a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
S.
No, sorry. No S's. Okay, contestant 1. $600.
And R.
Sorry, no R's.
Nope, no R.
Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. I'll try an L.
Good. 2L. Respin. Here you go.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
I'd like a K like in knife.
No, no K's.
Okay, I'll use the free spin. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'll try a C.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E.
3 E's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
Let's go with a G.
Only one G.
I think I need a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, there's one A.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'll try D as in David.
There's one D. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. College Dean.
You made that look easy. Want to see how much money everybody has? Here we go, the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. This round, we're adding the jackpot to the wheel. Let's take a look at our category. Person. Okay, player 3, lead off.
And away we go.
$300.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin.
$500.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Is there a T, Vanna?
1 T.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Let's try for an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like a vowel. A.
There are 3 A's.
I think I can solve it. Acting chairman.
That's it. Let's see how everybody's doing. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This round, our category is same name. Contestant 1, get us going. $250.
But an N.
There's 3 in this puzzle. $750.
Let's do an A. So what I was thinking about that game.
$250. Good. 2 T's.
Yeah, what I was thinking about that new game is how about we
Yes,
add it
there is
to
an
our
R.
how about we add it to our Saturday lineup with
2 O's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Way Sorry and Wheel of Fortune until the 8 p.m. time slot on Sunday is available.
Yes, there's 1 Z.
How about we do that? So let's add it to the Saturday program.
There are 2 G's.
To the Saturday lineup, and then once we get acclimated to it,
1 L. $300.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
So yeah, how about we do that? And then eventually, another possibility was that could
1
replace.
W. That prize is yours if you
This could
solve
be the
the
last
puzzle.
time we play Wheel of Fortune 1998, because a lot of these puzzles are no reason
300.
to do these puzzles on
No,
this
sorry, no
show.
S's. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
That could be a possibility.
$250.
I'll try an F.
Not an F in sight.
Nope, no F.
Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Give me a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Twilight and no parking zone. Yes!
It is. That is right.
All right, way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
3250 he's got right now.
So, on to the next puzzle. This round, our category is fill in the blank. This time, player 2 goes first.
And away we go.
Well,
$400.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin.
$250.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $250. Yes, 2. $450.
an
We
N.
have 2 N's. Yes, there's 1 A. Lots. 4 E's. 2 O's. Spin or solve. Oh, I'm I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's only $400.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
Alright. Is that all the way to storm watches and advisories?
$250.
I'll
Looks
try an
like
F.
that's it.
1F.
I'd like to spin.
Looks like that's it. Well, there's actually still, there's still
350.
a few winter
Is
storm
there an
watches.
H
but-
as in happy?
Yes, there is an H.
I'll spin, Vanna.
300.
Let me try L as in
The winter storm
life.
watches are still
Good.
mentioned,
2
even though
L's.
I'll try to solve,
you can go
please,
online and
Vanna.
then we're upgraded.
Zone, table, of the line. Oh, yeah.
Right.
All right.
All right. Now,
Here comes a bonus
for another
question.
$2,000. What goes in that blank?
It's answer C.
An extra 2
Yes, it
grand.
is.
Way to go.
Donate table over the left.
Let's see how everybody's doing
Go.
after this round.
Got $3,200 now.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is place. Okay, player
From
3,
Paramount
lead off.
Plus.
And away we go.
$5,000.
I'll try an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1.
All right. And
600.
and
Yes,
R.
there is an R. $900.
Yeah,
Not a
T.
T in sight.
Nope, no
Sorry.
T.
Player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, your turn.
Yeah, by the way, I
I'd
already
like
went
to
back
spin.
on Amtrak number 3. I already went back on Amtrak number 3 on the way back to,
$450.
Try an
on the
M
way back
as
home.
in Norman.
There's one in this
Actually, I
puzzle.
think I did as soon as we got back. As
I
we were
need a
getting
vowel.
started.
E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'll try a J.
No, no
Ooh,
J's.
new
That means we'll move
Tavern
to player
Tuesday
1.
recap. by the A.
2 A's. That's it for the vowels.
Fenway Park.
All right, way to go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
We're up to 7670 now.
Here's our next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is
I get to go first this time.
title. Player
Title.
1, spin the wheel. $300. Good. 2 T's. $450.
H.
There are 3 H's here. Yes, there's 1 A. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. No I's. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
I'll take S as in soft.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Benna. Come on! Big money! Big money!
$900.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'll try D as in David.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like a vowel. I want to go with O as in Oz.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I think there might be an F.
1 F.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll try an X.
Yes, there is an X. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
I'll solve the puzzle. The fox and the hound. That's what I like.
All right, way to go! Let's check out our cash total so far. Here's our next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is Thing. Player 2, you go first.
All right, let's play.
$600.
S?
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
Let's try for an N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, over to you. $600.
T.
There are 2 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200. $250.
R.
2 of them. 2 A's. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. No I's. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
300.
I'd like a V.
No V's in this puzzle. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
I'll try D as in David.
No D's. That means we'll move to player 1. No
Oh.
O's for you. Sorry. Player 2.
I'll spin.
$250.
I'd like P as in Peter.
Sorry, no P's. All right, player 3.
That sound means time
We're
is up
running a
for
bit
game
short
1.
on time here. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin.
Oh, there was that
Vowels
CSX
are worth
better
nothing.
than something.
Consonants are worth $600.
I'll try a C.
Sorry, no C's.
G.
Only 1 G.
I'm gonna try it. Party laughter.
Good job. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
And I ended up winning the game.
And player 1 is going to the bonus round. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes.
Maybe we should only end up playing one
This
game.
round,
if
our
we go
category
1498
is
instead of 2.
Person. RSTLNE are where you now see them. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I have an idea already. J M G.
Time to solve the puzzle.
Jur.
Congratulations, that was a great game.
Oh, what did I win?
You'll feel like you're back in the Old West when we send you to an authentic dude ranch in the southern Colorado Rockies. Your trip starts in nearby Santa Fe, New Mexico, where you'll be outfitted in all the latest Western duds. To help you look the part, how does $5,000 spending money sound? Once you get to the ranch, you can pick from a host of activities from riding to camel roping and bronco busting. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,500.
So final total $24,470 in this game. So yeah. Now we're not playing a second
Bye-bye.
game like we normally do because I actually really want to show you that other game. Because like I said, normally we would play 2 games. But, like I said earlier, this is going to be the most likely scenario going forward. We'll only do one game of 1998, and then one game of Wait Sorry, and then one game of Play 9. So this is going to be the scenario of the remainder of the time. And then when we do this again later on, and then when we do this again next weekend, we will know the actual cycle of everything. So, so again, I would like to put Play 9 into the Sunday lineup of programs. However, right now we're going to wait for MVG's Card Sharks to finish. There aren't that many episodes left, so this actually is a perfect time. So after MVG's Card Sharks Season 3 is done, is complete, then we will be moving Play 9 into that spot. And then eventually we will then most likely entirely phase out Wheel of Fortune 1998 completely from the lineup for this year, well, permanently, because as I said, a lot of the puzzles on that game are pretty much repeats, because a lot of them we have already seen. So there's no need to play the same puzzles again. So anyway, let's go ahead and start the Way Sorry game. Let's hear that beautiful intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, let's get started here. Way Sorry, classic. No other changes, let's start. And then we will start the Play 9 game after.
How a kept woman must feel. You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
I could really
Alright,
use
who
some
will
help
get
here.
out first?
Lady sings the blues. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next.
Maybe not the
but
next,
soon.
but soon.
For the rest
And
of
for the rest of the game.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other
Ready
fun
for
now.
other fun now. And there's my fun getting started,
one out
because
is a
I got my
rotten
first
egg.
fun out.
You go, boy.
Nope.
It ain't over
Now
till
who
it's
will get
over.
out next?
Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
You'll get it eventually. Just be patient. You'll get
get
it.
a break.
Just wait.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Well, finally got time to work on my novel.
Yeah, you've had time. You still got a lot of time, but no,
Well,
maybe
that
not
was
much
helpful.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
though. Oh, that's the only part I can do it on. And we're gonna take a second one out.
Here I come.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
And finally, Green gets to come out and play.
Go.
Oh no, Big 12. That pawn I just took out is going back. All in one large bite. Just like that cheeseburger I had at Davidson's today. Well, however, I didn't eat it all in one bite, of course. Anyway, let's get that pawn back out.
Alright, like, was that really necessary?
Well, that's how the game works, right? Gotta get all 4 pawns home.
Don't worry. I'll
And
get
now
back
Blue
for the
finally
rest
gets to
of you.
play. Ooh, this could be a big
Watch
advantage for her.
closely, Listen, please. See how it's done.
Gonna back it up. And it's
Being
done.
a blue blood has its privileges.
It does.
Good
things come to
those who wait, right?
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Oh, I gotta move that pawn first. I want to bring another one out.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Well, Blue cannot do that because she's protected. Oh, here we go. Way sorry.
I really
That's
am
one.
sorry. I'm not just
You are really sorry.
But revenge is sweet.
There's one more. Yep. Well, now Blue can't play. Well, now Green can't play.
Boy, I'm caught.
Now I can't play. Alright. Blue's coming back out.
Nothing can stop me now.
We'll see. There's a 3. Ooh, very close. Catch-up taint there. And there's a 2. It's coming out.
Get ready for one lean, green
fighting
machine.
machine.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Oh, it's a 7. And you can't split it. Stop asking. Hey, let's get that pawn back to start.
Excuse me.
And I am already 10 spaces away from getting my first pawn home. Just go forward 8 now.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
What's yellow gonna do? Get the last pawn out.
It is not the end. It is not the
All
beginning
four
of
of
the
his
end. It
pawns
is
are
perhaps
now
the
in
end of the
play.
beginning.
And Green's gonna get back in play now.
We're hitting the waves.
But 10 shows up. My first pawn will be home. Ooh, sorry. Which one do we send back? Just one pawn, though. Let's do this one right there. I want to show everybody else some mercy. It's just one pawn, yellow. Don't... I think I know what Blue's going to do. Swap with that pawn that's like 10 spaces away. Alright, I gotta go do something, so I'm gonna let the other pawns make their moves, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
All right. I am back now. Okay, let's acknowledge this and let's continue. Game has a 3. All right, my card is an 11 or swap. That's what I'm gonna do. Swap those two. All right, back in the same place I was before. It's a 7. Can't split it. Stop asking.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Twice as nice. No, that one's moving backward forward.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
See ya. I wanna see ya.
Yep, moving forward. Forward across the board. Okay, my
Then
card.
to win.
And yeah, we're gonna do the buddy card with this green pawn right
They're
here.
coming around the bend.
Okay. And I do get another turn. I need a 7. Or is it blue's turn now? Oh. Oh, it only the happy is the only one that applies. But anyway.
No, I'm safe.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Serves you right, pal. All journeys begin with a single step. I'll get
Green
there
dot.
in my own time, thank you.
Gonna take a second pawn out. Yep. Backward 4.
Watch
Now
this neat
he's,
little
now
trick.
he's 8 away from getting his first pawn home. I'm only 7 away. Oh, even better. Do this pawn over here, and this pawn over here.
I'll remember.
There we go. All 4 pawns are back in play.
So insulted in all my life.
I like to take my time.
This is like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
All right. Let's bring this pawn closer. Take this buddy card.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. So 11 or swap places. Going forward.
Home, home on the maze.
Yep, yellow's 1 away now from getting... Yellow's 1 space away from home. So is blue.
Man, you barely
Nope.
had time to read that.
Forward 3. It's gonna go on the other one.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Tell Mom her little man's on his way home. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Yes, he will. There's the 7. Guess what? We can split it. We're gonna use that 7 to send his first pawn home.
All right, boys. Let's hurry it up.
We're gonna leave the 2 where they are and move this
Little
one 1.
Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
10 or backward 1 for blue.
Bumpity
Backward one.
da. Bumpity, eh?
Oh, darn.
Gotta go backward 1. Ooh, is green gonna do the buddy? Alright. Now let's deal with the Street View episodes. And I know I gotta find all the videos again. I go to... This is I-55. And it's furthermore these videos that's taken up all this space. I'm sure maybe by the time I clear all this stuff out, I'm just going to highlight them all. And it should be able to locate them. Alright, let's see what happens here. Punish. Let's stop this. We gotta stop this green one from moving. Oh boy, tenor backward 1. We're going to have to do this one.
See you later, alligator.
Did it find them all? It says 14 media files successfully located.
Together, we are the mighty red team. Together, we are the mighty red team. Whoa! What
Maybe
a
if
rush!
maybe if I just select them all one at a time. Let's try that.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
So let's see.
Now you're in trouble.
Well, that's
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Energy. Mach XV. Guard trans. There we go. Bully. Let's stop this blue pawn from... Let's go ahead and get that blue pawn back to start. Get my spot back.
Aha! We're on the home.
Neither a slider
That
nor a
pawn is now
bumper beam.
free. Alright.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have.
Okay.
All right already, Blue.
Let's give it a bit while it imports everything. Yeah, let's give Clipchamp a second while it imports everything. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. Let's get a third pawn out.
Engines.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Well, that was helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Out of the gate and into the race.
I'll give it a moment to import everything.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field.
Well, we gotta stop that green pawn from getting home.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect,
Okay, there we go. Found most of them.
You're mean. It's all part of my master plan.
well, this isn't a huge waste of time. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh my goodness, everything's going pretty freaking slow. Even with all that space taken out. Yeah, it's still kind of buggy on this computer. So I'm probably just gonna... So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna reverse the feature update when we're done here. And then I'm gonna apply the registry things to prevent it from installing. Prevent it from being force installed again.
Hey, look at me.
Let's see, these should be the last one.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
Action.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Alright. That's weird. It says there's still missing stuff. Even though files have already been located. But it doesn't update. That's the problem. It doesn't update it all right away. Yeah, it probably takes a couple of loads. Probably takes loading a couple of times to finally get it right. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like this update's working right for me. Alright. Here we go. 7. Let's send the second pawn home.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Red gets all the good moves.
Green's 7. I'll give that a moment to import the rest.
Round and round he goes.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
Let's protect this pawn from moving. Is this the end? Yep. I'm afraid so. It's gonna be the end of TikTok tomorrow. That pawn will get close to the side. Let's put that on the triangle.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Okay, found everything. Alright, good. It found everything. Now it just needs to buffer, and then that video will be set to go.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry.
Sorry.
Don't blow it.
Don't blow
Why
it.
does yellow get all the good cards?
It was like it came to me in a vision.
Mix 'em up this time, huh?
Go
Let's actually go
west.
forward, Robin.
Go west.
Alright. That's a long video, so that's why it's going to take a few minutes to buffer.
Here's yellow! Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. Big things come in small packages, you know. You know, I've always loved even numbers.
Well, I actually use Clipchamp mainly, so that could be a good alternative to CapCut.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Alright. Let's swap with this green pawn right there.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Yeah, this thing is going quite slow. So, yeah, at this point, I'm gonna revert the OS back. H2 and stay on there until 25H2. So this thing will need to stay on 20. This thing needs to stay on 23H2. Stable needs to be on 24H2.
Boom!
Don't get too close. Fresh.
Okay. Board 3, let's move this pawn to the safety zone.
You can't get me now! Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Just look at the ground, keep walking, and think of big waves.
Alright. There's the forward 8.
Coming around the bend.
Bird with an important message.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
You always say that.
Hey, does anybody have any experience
ready.
with jailbreaks?
Alright, let's render this thing. After these are done, I'm gonna roll back the system. And then I'm gonna apply those registry tweaks, and then I'm gonna block this block 24H2 from being reinstalled. Because it doesn't look like it's acting right. But let me furthermore check the CPU usage.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue.
This is almost criminal.
You're a little late, Ramsey.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
It's just that simple.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this crap. This shouldn't even really be happening. Things like this shouldn't even be taking forever at all. So like, even though the CPU is at like 48% usage.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. My boyfriend will be along shortly. Disappointment builds.
Yeah. See, this is why I'm going to roll back the update when we're done here tonight. I don't know what people at Microsoft were thinking, so... Yeah. At this point, I'm not even going to bother keeping 24H2 on the system. I mean, when Microsoft says it's going to be faster, more optimized, this is absolutely ridiculous. This is nothing like that. This is nothing like that at all. Just outrageous. I mean, to be honest, here, yeah, this 3G video is honestly already taking a long freaking time. How about, what if I stop it and close it? Yeah, memory's only at 80% and the CPU is only at 40%. So, yeah, there is something seriously wrong. So, yeah, there is absolutely something seriously wrong with this update. I'm keeping the CPU readings. I'm keeping the CPU readings on the screen.
But effective. Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
All right. We got the 5. So let's move forward.
Listen, guys ahead, dude. Touch your head to use your head, dude.
Johnny's come marching home.
It's like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
So yeah, what I'm going to do is when we're done here, I'm going to roll the update back, and then I'm going to block it so Microsoft doesn't force anything again.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet.
Unless they find some way to get around it. Unless one update finds a way to force it around those blocks.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
But yeah, I'm gonna skip the update on this computer because it certainly isn't working well. So my main system's gonna have to be on 23H2 until its end of service. My HP laptop will be a permanent 24H2 machine. Yeah, just ridiculous. Alright, let's move forward now. So yeah, I'm gonna undo the feature
Rome
update, and
wasn't
then I'm gonna
built
do
in a
all
day.
the stuff with I-55.
All things
Whatever.
come to those who wait.
I just planned the exercise.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
We're gonna move this one back and forth.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
And then I'm gonna brush my teeth.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You look smaller way back there.
Or 12.
Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You look smaller way back there. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Well, that's good for someone.
All right already, Yellow.
Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Here's Yellow.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
Aboard!
It's like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
Bus is leaving.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Thanks for warming up the track. You guys ready to play?
Don't look now.
Neither a slider nor a bumper be. Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Ouch! Now I feel guilty.
Revenge is gauche.
This game is great. Unless I'm losing.
See you later, alligator.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And they're coming around the bend.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road. Nothing wrong with that.
I won't take that lying down.
Nothing personal.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Well, you're gonna have to do it all over again.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Home, home on the maze.
All right already, Yellow.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow?
There's 3.
Could a dame get a break?
Enough, Blue.
All right, now we see some action. Either I'm doing something right, or I got a lot of heavy karma coming my way.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
And that's our play of the day.
Let's go back and send that green pawn.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal?
Working in my homeroom?
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. The sound of butt hitting beach.
The Historical Society of Pennsylvania says
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
and then shipped to Philadelphia in 1909.
Organ was installed. It was played for the first time.
Oh, darn.
There's also the giant eagle statue from the same Great
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Let's try it again. Great wants me to find all the songs again.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
Actually, I already have the complete list
What's
of
a lady like me doing in a place like this?
all the songs.
Here's Yellow!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
There we go. I gotta find all the songs again.
Ooh, down again.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Maybe it was for this thing's,
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
I'm just gonna find them all again one at a time. Well, actually, I may not revert it this time. Because now it seems like it's acting right. As it should be. But I think when I do the media stuff later, it might say otherwise.
Time to scramble those eggs.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a moment to locate the rest of them. Or rather, process the remaining 3 that have yet to be found. Okay, once it finds them all, I'll try it again.
Treated like this.
Like this. I won't
boys
be
are always in
treated
such a
like this.
Blue, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, friend.
There we go. It was just it glitched out. Let's switch with Yellow.
Hoorah, big fella.
Childish dad crying over the tick.
I know a shortcut.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Almost home already?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
I swear to God, Dave, if you don't get your shit together, I'm banging you from this house. I'm going to kill myself.
Forward 11.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
That's not good.
The last thing.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
7 won't really win me the game because that's going to be too few.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Nope, can't do that either. So I need a 1 or a 5 to send either of them home. A 1 or a 5 will send either one home.
I just love cutting things close.
Dead meat collection from YouTube.
I like to savor a bump. How about yourself?
More fun than bailing a wave. Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Then we have to do backwards one.
Little baby steppies.
It's so hard to find.
You know what the good thing is? If 7 shows up, I could get a bulk home and the game would be over.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
The fate of the furious. Rated PG-13. Processed food alone because you are banned from stealing people's junk food.
How's about
Well,
giving a
now
guy a
that's
break,
not
huh?
possible.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
And Boris runs away. Wow, 7, you finally show up? Been waiting forever. Waiting forever for you to show up.
If I didn't know better, I'd say she's gone around twice.
Okay, now I need a 1.
Home again, home again.
I need a 1 and it's all over.
Don't start counting your chickens just yet. Could a dame get a break?
It's kind of like doing a cha-cha, but with different moves.
The file TikTok cartoon roast. Ah.
There's always next
Nope,
time.
cannot do that. Remember, I need a 1 and it's all over.
Nothing can stop me now.
I'll probably test out the media capabilities with, I'll most likely test out the media capabilities with this machine
By my own kind.
once we're done here to determine if to completely determine if 24H2 can remain on the system or not.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Okay, now I need a tuber here.
I'm getting dizzy.
This is almost criminal.
Yellow, you always say that. Dude, where'd he go? Where'd he... Dude, you are fast!
Why do I keep doing
Nope.
that?
And she's off.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh my god.
Make room, dude.
I'm
Let's go
like
chill
thinking-
someplace cool for a while.
Oh, so close.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Cool. Good warm-up. You ready to play now?
Need a tune, it's all over. Yep, there it is.
It's a... Alrighty, team. Let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
Well, at least it did improve, sort of, but I guess when I put this thing against its media capabilities later, this will most likely be the deciding factor as to whether 24H2 is going to remain on this system, or not. But if not, then it's going to be reverted back to 23H2, and I'm going to block 24H2 from installing. What a dumb move from those people at Microsoft. Okay. So now that we're done with all of that, now I actually would like to show you the new game. Oh, that's right. It must have cleared everything after the feature update again. So now I'm going to have to sign in again to this. Alright. Let me load up the game here. And like Candy Crush, it's gonna have to be always in portrait mode. But I can sign in as a can sign into it for best performance, well, for best use, but I do prefer to use this app offline. Well, mostly because there's just a whole bombardment of ads and I don't want that. And also, I'm going to turn the music off. There we go. Try and position this as good as I can. All right. Now I know many of you have not heard of this game. I gotta press Enter Studio on the other end. Take this out so the other guy will become the default once it enters. There we go. All right. See, I'll go ahead and play the tutorial and give you all an idea as to how this game works. So, like golf, the lowest score wins. So, to start the game, each player has 8 cards, and then you turn over 2 cards at random. On your turn, you either take a card from the top of the deck or a card from the discard pile. like Laura just did. Now we'll demonstrate it here. So here's the 3. We could take, so whatever card we take from the discard pile, we'll replace one of the cards in our hand. So like for instance, this 3. So as you can see, that this column completely matches. So the 2 3s match, so they cancel each other out. So those cancel each other out. If we choose from the top of the deck, we can do the same thing here. We can replace one of our cards, and that'll go into the discard pile. However, we can pick a card, and we can take off that 5. Now, if we pull from the top of the deck, and then we choose to discard it, we have to reveal one of the face down cards. So you have to reveal one of the face down cards. Now we'll just replace that with the 11. So there we go. Now we went down from 7 to -4. And we can skip our turn. So then we can skip our turn if we wish. And then once one player has all of their cards in their hand revealed, the remaining players will take one final turn. It will then take one last turn. And then of course, so we'll play 9 holes with 4 players. We could play a 4-player, just 4 holes, but we're gonna do 9 holes, which is the standard. So here we go. Let's start the game. So now we'll try an actual game here. So 0's the discard. Now my opponents are picking their 2 cards to face up. We'll do this card and this card. And now the play begins. So there's the 0. Alright, let's see what shows up in the deck. It's a 2. Let's take out the 7. So now I'm down to 6. And there's the 4, which can help me. However, River has to draw. And there's the 2. That'll match this deck. And look at that. Took out that 12. So now I'm down to 4 because those 2s cancel out. And then also, if there are any cards that are still face down after the player has played their last turn, those cards are added up. And there's a 3. Let's take this card out. There's an 8. We're down to 7. Well, we have 7 now. There's a 4. That can help me. And River has that 2. Let's see what's on the top of the deck. Nope, I don't want that 9. Now we're going to have to turn a card over. We'll do this one. Alright, that's 7. There's a 1. And took out that 12. Doesn't want that 11. Well, that 12 could help him. And that 3 will definitely be good. So there goes that section. That's been canceled out. And now I have 11. So there we go. Those 0s cancel out. And then 5. And there's a 2. Let's take out that 7. Bring that total down to 6. There's a 4. Alright, made a match. So, now, we must take one final turn. And there's a 0. Okay, so whatever's behind there is going to be added up. And there was an 8. So 14 is what I finished with after the first hole. Second place right now. See, this is why I like to play games like this offline. Because these are just bombarded with... I think the ad might have already been injected. Might have already been injected into the system after I started the game. But if any more load, I don't know. Well, I guess we might as well put it online anyway. So, okay, here we go. Hole number 2. This is a 9-hole game, remember? So we play 9 rounds. So we start with 18. So Wyatt's replacing that 11 with that 0. And that -5 is actually a good score, because remember, that'll take 5 points off the stroke total, because remember, the goal is to have the lowest score. There's a 6, so that makes a match, so that cancels out. And there's a 1 there. There's the 4. 0 there. Now it's River's turn. And that's 7 matches, so now he's down to 7. And there's a 4. Let's take out that 12 and bring that total down to 4. Margaret has the 12 now, which cancels out. Let's see. 7. Let's discard it and turn this one over. Okay, we have a 5. So Margaret has the 8. There's a 9 there. Ooh, there's the hole in 1. That was a good pick. Okay, let's see. 10. Nope, not going to do that. I will do this one. Okay, there's the 9. Alright, that 5 will help me, so we'll switch that out and cancel that column. There's the 8 there. River's got a 7. And now he's got the 11. He's got 1 card left to play. Now I have 1 card left to play. I'm down to 4. And so far I've canceled out 3 columns. He doesn't want that 11. And we're going to skip that. We're going to skip that. It's a 12. White's got a 10. Turning over that. He doesn't want that 12. I'm going to skip that too because I want to go for the pair. Alright, taking that too. So Margaret has turned over all her cards. And now everybody gets one last turn. Alright, let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's great. That's a great card. So I get 1 stroke taken off my total, and I'm still in the lead with 13. And whatever these are, it's done. We'll move on to the next hole. Do that without it pulling up anything else. There we go. Okay, round 3, hole 3. It's called holes, not rounds, this game. Alright. So we'll do these 2 cards. Now Wyatt's got to turn over his cards. And now we start the playing. That was a good move by River there. And a 0. Let's take that 9 out and put that goose egg in its place. Margaret doesn't want that 8. Taking the 3 and replacing the 11. Okay. I see the move there. Oh, good. Let's cancel that. Take that 12 out. So that cancels out that 4th column. Why's taking that 4? That's a great move there. Alright, what have I got now? 7. Let's turn this card over. Okay, so that card's been replaced. Margaret's made a match. with the 9. There's a 6, which I don't know if that'll help me. I guess we'll try it. Okay. Well, there's the 7. Okay, I got 21 right now, so got some catching up to do here if I wanna keep this lead. No, I don't want the 11. Let's turn this card over. Ah, look at that. Made a match right out of the gate, just like that. By turning that card over, I made the match. So that column has been canceled out. Let's take that 8 out and put a 2 in its place. So now I'm down to 8. Wyatt doesn't want the 11. Does River want it? Nope. He's skipping his turn completely. Let's take this card out. Okay, I got 11 now. Myra chose to skip. Oh, good. Take that 3 out, and now we're down to 2. And that's it. The Hawks win. Skip that. So the Hawks have defeated the Golden Knights tonight. 5-3 the final score. I'm going to turn the brightness up so you all can better see the game. I don't know why it's not in focus, but there we go. Alright, there's a 0. You know what? Let's stick with the 2 strokes. I'm fine with that. Okay, so now I've revealed all my cards. So now everyone gets one last turn. And that completes the hole. So now the 2 add their total, and I've still got the lead with 15. So, and then Wyatt's second with 27, Margaret has 48, and River has 52. Let's go to the next hole now. Go on now to the next hole. Here we go. That's the skip button. There we go. All right, next hole. And I get to go first. All right, here's 3 stars. We can view the scorecard anytime. Yeah, let's hear the interview now. Turn that over. Wyatt's taking the 9. Six. Let's match that up. Cancel that column. All right, let's see. Or reduce that score and take out that 5. All right. Let's cancel that 4. Now down to 2. All right. We'll hear the last moments before they go on their last break. Oh yikes. 13 strokes. Oh hey, look at that. I'm still in first. I'm still in the lead. Let's go to the next hole here. Close it.
Oh no, King Robert's.
Yes, here. There we go. All right, next hole. This is number 5. All right, and I'll go ahead and forward this to WLS for the autos tonight. There we go. All right. Turn over my 2 card. Ooh, the hole-in-one card. Right off the bat. That was a great pick there. I knew River was going to do something about that 5. Let's take out the 3 and make it -4. All right, let's see. Let's gamble and replace this one. Oh, that was another hole-in-one card. I'm going to discard it and turn the other one over. Ah, look at that. Got the match. Got the match and cancel out that column. No, I don't want anything to do with that 10, so we're going to discard it and turn this one over. Okay, so I'm back to 0 now. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to chance that one. We'll turn that one over so we have 3 there. So I chose to skip. So did River. What do I have? I'm going to skip that one and... Well, would have been nice if it was a match horizontally, but that's not how it works. It's only vertically in a column. And there's a 2. And since River turned over all his cards, this is the last turn. We're going to skip the 7 and turn that last card over. So I finished this round with 10. Margaret finishes, well, 15 right now. 20 and 22 Margaret finishes with, and I'm still in the lead. So great game so far. Let's go to the next hole. Yeah, let's move on now to hole number 6. That's right. Skip that. There we go. Alright. That's there. That's if we want to get rid of the ads permanently, but oh well. Okay, next hole. But otherwise, this game is enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Alright, what have I got? Ooh, hole-in-one. Let's take that 8 out. There's the 3. Okay, using up the 0. Let's match that column with the 3. Canceling that out. Margaret cancels out the 12s. Wyatt's canceling out his 3. River's canceling out his 0. I have a 10. Let's discard it and see what this card has. Oh, that would have been good to match with, but I guess that's if a 10 shows up again. But again, it's strategy. Actually, let's take that 10 out and bring that to a 0. Of course, I got to be careful of all the other cards that I have. Alright, let's take this card off. Okay, so I'm back to 0. And see, 1 there. Alright, what do I have? A 6. Let's take this card out. Okay, so now I got 6. There's a 0. Alright, well, I chose to skip. Now what do I have? Nope, not taking that 12. We're going to turn this card over, and there's a 1. Margaret skipped. Wyatt skipped. Good move there. I gotta take that hole-in-one card. Alright. Margaret's taking the 1. Skipping the 11. Sure, let's cancel that column out. Alright. One last turn now for every player. Nope, we're gonna pass on the 11. And I'm only down to -8. That was a great round. And there are their totals. After this hole, I am still on top at 30 points. Now we go to hole number 7. Try to skip it here. Yeah, it's like the button is so small and it's in like the top corner. It's like hard to get rid of. There we go. Or hard to close it. However you say it. Alright, here we go. Hole 7. Now I'll pick my 2 cards. Oh, look at that. -5 right out of the gate. There's a 6. He doesn't want it. 3. Let's take this one out. Okay. Took out that big 12. There's a 1. Yep, River wants the 9. I don't want that 11. Let's see what's on this card. Ooh. Okay, there's the big 12. So I'm going to need the 12 if I want to cancel that out. Ah, look at that. Let's cancel that section out. So finally got to cancel out a big card. There's a 10. Nope. Let's turn this card over. Okay, just a 3. I'm taking out that 2. And we'll just cancel out that 0. Only got 1. Margaret has 9. Taking that 3. And now everybody gets one last turn. We're going to discard the 6 and let's see what I got. Okay, I got 10. So Wyatt ended up with 21 and wow. 8 minus 8 has been like the best round so far. We still got 2 holes left to go in this game. So let's move on now to the next hole. I guess they must have chosen apps that are rated like 4 or 5 stars. But I see. Alright, here we go. Hole number 12. Well, number 8. I get to start. And look at that, I get to start with nothing. But it won't be that way for long. We still got one more hole to play after this, and then that will be it. 7. Let's take this card out. Alright, 1. Let's do this one. So now I'm up to 8. Nope, white doesn't want the 11. Turns over to the 4. River trading the 3 in for the 4. The 5. Where do we want to do that? Let's cancel that 7. There's the 9. River doesn't want it. Nope, I don't want that 10. Let's see what's behind there. It's a 2. Margaret doesn't want the 11. They got the 8. Wyatt doesn't want the 6. And he has the 10. River doesn't want the 10 either. What have I got? He made a match. Nope. Okay, well, that 7 would have been good in that column. There's the 12. Yep, Wyatt wants the 2. There's the 12. Nope, I don't want that. Gonna have to get a match here. Oh yeah, there's a match. Let's take that 5. Trade in that 6. Cancel that column. Oh, perfect. Let's trade that 7. Nope, I don't want that 5. Oh, Marguerite traded in the big one. Alright, Wyatt took the last putt, so now everyone gets one last turn. We're going to have to trade in that 6. Alright, got 10 again. Here are the final standings for this hole. And look at that, I am still in first place. Alright, we got one final hole to go. We still have one last hole to play. Then that's the end of this game, and then that will end. And that will end this game's debut on our network. Yeah, I think audio from the ad might have ended up silencing the audio of the game. Not sure if that's a bug or not, but whatever. But regardless, we can play the game without the sound, so. Eight, let's take out that 9. Good idea, Margaret. Trade in that 11. Yeah, traded in the Big 12. We're going to take that 2. Trade in that 10. Nope. Let's see what's on this side. It's a 3. There's the 8. That would be good for me, but unfortunately it's not my turn. Oh, hey. I'm taking that 2 and cancel that column. Nope, I don't want that 10. And no match there. So I'm going to have to trade in a card to make a match. Nope, that 9 won't work. Nope, I don't want that 11. Okay, there's a 0. I got like 16. Alright, River chose to skip. I'm going to skip 2. Yep, good idea. Trade that in. Nope. I don't want to do that. I do not want to add another stroke. Alright, White has taken his last putt. Now everybody gets one last turn. And I know what I can do. I'll trade in that 8 with that 0 to make a match and cancel that column out. I know we get 2 extra points. So, the final standings. I win with 60. Wyatt's in second with 80. River at third with 112 and 114. Margaret. Yes, I really enjoy this game. And then of course I can double it. In fact, that's what I'm going to do here. So yeah, that's actually a pretty fun game. I mean, now that I think about it, it's a pretty fun game. If I do say so myself. I mean, as I said, it took me quite a bit to understand, the game after initially playing it, and now it seems to be a super simple game. But just like with Tom and Ben News, I prefer to play this game offline because I mean, of course, just like in a lot of other apps, I get bombarded with ads on other 5-star apps in the App Store. But it's okay. But it's all right. So yeah, I really enjoy this game. And of course pressing with our physical card game box. Yep. Of course, they're advertising their own card game because that's what the mobile app is literally based on, the card game. So yeah, that is pretty fun. I must say it took quite a bit of understanding to figure out the whole patriarchy of the game, but then it was quite easy to understand. So I actually enjoy it. I enjoy the game a lot now. So maybe we may have just found a feasible replacement for Wheel of Fortune 1998. But until we can confirm that this will be an official replacement for it, we will be only playing one game of Wheel of Fortune 98 instead of 2. And that game will be joining the Saturday lineup along with Sorry. until we can find another feasible time slot for it, and until we find a game that will more suitably replace Wheel of Fortune on the lineup. I haven't found any other ideas yet as to what other games will take its place. Maybe you don't know. Oh, that's right. Well, we'll find some other games that will eventually take the place of 1998. I'll find something. Something will take its place eventually, but I'll have to find out what will be more suitable for this time slot. So, anyway, that's it. So, that was kind of a fun. That was actually a fun 2.5 hours. Showing you all that new game that we played, and of course playing our Wheel of Fortune We Sorry games and following along with the Blackhawks, defeating the Golden Knights today. Again, final score on that is 5-3, and I believe I heard their next game is going to be on Monday. Yes, Monday the 20th at 7:30 will be the next game. And then the next game after that will be on a Friday, the 24th. Yep, Friday the 24th, which we'll be here for. So that'll be next week. So yeah, that's going to be next week. So anyway, I'm gonna get set for bed, get brushed up for the night, and all that. And then I'll see how well this thing can handle tons and tons of media on 24H2. If it still can't handle it even after I cleared all that cache off, then unfortunately this thing will be declared might end up being declared unsuitable for 24H2. And if that is the case, then I plan to roll it back to 23H2 and block the 24H2 and block the forced feature update from being installed again until it gets closer to end of service. Once it gets closer to end of service and Microsoft starts informing all those home users about that, then it's at that point when I will make the permanent switch. I could tell Microsoft how buggy that particular thing is, and again, they'll acknowledge it, and then they'll work on patching it in a future security update. But again, we'll have to wait and see how this all plays out. Because I mean, they started forcefully updating those machines earlier this week. And it's just kind of beginning to get ridiculous now with what's going on. So anyway, as I said, that's going to be it here. So really, tomorrow the only things we have for you are Wait, Don't Tell Me, and our play along program with the last regular season game of MVG's Card Sharks. That will be followed by our Ticket to Ride show for this week. Unfortunately, the AFV full hour episode is not all new, but there will actually be a short half-hour version. It's episode at 7. And another possibility I was thinking is we'll have Play 9. We could actually play 9 and make that part of the play-along program in the place of Card Sharks once the season finishes. We'll probably keep that going unless Mr. Scruggs finds another program to live stream at the 8 o'clock Sunday time slot. But we'll see what happens. So, with that said, that's how I think it's gonna go here. So, with all that chaos, I'm about to put this thing through. Let's cross our fingers and hope that this all works correctly. So, as I said, we'll be back with you all tomorrow with Wait, Don't Tell Me, and of course the play along program and everything else. But until then, thank you again for watching us here today. Hope you all have a good night, and we'll see you back here tomorrow, again, Sunday morning, 11 a.m., when we bring you Wait, Don't Tell Me, and some other things. So until then, hope you have a good rest of your Saturday night, and we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Refuse the repression! Fuck you, fall! On your ass! Refuse the repression!